Good. I want it to never hit 0. Good. I want it to never hit 0. And don't clip and make a blurp me saying don't clip making a blurp. Always cooking with the grease. Work hard for the money. Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today, day 24 of this lovely, amazing,
well, it's Groundhog Day.
Never-ending
again
400 Sub-A-Thon. It was supposed to go 7 to 9 days, but we are down to the final hour. Again, what do you mean 24 is 7:29? What? Good morning.
I'm gonna need you to go
brother.
ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
CR, Shmee, Mr. Orange, Plunder,
Your bear can use earthquake.
BBB, Big Guy,
What?
good morning. Hoofprint, Cajun, Devil Dog, Night Wolf, Logout Macro, Teddy, good morning. Cajun, Sith Lord, Hunter and Howard. I know, Diarrhea Trap, Voltan, what's up? Good morning. Aaron should stop drinking so much. It's 1 hour.
Good morning.
You could see it. VC, good morning. Congrats on your 3 LP slam. Hi, May. What's up? Oktoberfest, good morning. Oh, yo. Who else is here? Battle Bunny, good morning. Bunny, I just saw this morning the picture you posted in IRL of your bangs. Awesome. White Tiger, Maxim, good morning. Rob, what's up, sir? You checking into the morning shift? Slider, good morning. Bro, what up? Tea time, hello. Or a battler, Divine, hello. I told ya, I know. All right. Stumpy. Hopefully you had some good sleep last night. Thank you for the 5 subs to kick us off. BBB, thanks for the 5 subs. The clock's back over an hour. Okay. Just know we're going to have a nice relaxing morning. It's going to be relaxing. You guys know what that...
Are you ready to polka?
No, relax. What? Oh. Oh my gosh. At least I got through my good mornings this morning. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, as you know, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Let's do it. Will you stop telling me I'm gonna die? Wait, am I gonna die? How are you enjoying Moto 1 compared to Carino? It's just so different. I'm trying to get used to it. Very different. But I found something called damage.
Well, it's Groundhog Day. Again?
Kind of. Question also, are you gonna wait?
Unbelievable!
Last night I was gonna log into Last Epoch to make a loot filter for Insect Army. I will get that loot filter in today. I just couldn't do it this morning. Aaron, why does the clock keep going up? Don't ask ridiculous questions. Good morning, Odin. Pray, what's up? Good morning. Cajun, don't laugh. He's just joking around. Sub-A-Thon till D4 looking a lot more likely. You don't know that. You don't. Maybe not.
Wait, why do you want it to stop? Why do you want it to end? It's morning, it's morning, it's morning, it's morning.
Guilty, you just can't spam a bunch of blurps and all this crap right at the beginning of stream. I'm just starting. Guilty? It's 1:30 a.m. Wait, what?
I'm upset. Louder! I'm upset.
Wait, I say all the stupid stuff.
I'm upset.
Good. I want it to never hit 0. I don't remember saying that. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. Did I? It was clearly AI. AI's at it again. I was trying to activate my bubble. I can't tell what's real and fake anymore. Good morning, Mr. Nash. Hello. Start the day with a little level 4 hype train. Give us a little bit of breathing room on the today. Let's go, G. Good morning, sir. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. But it's over. It's over. And don't say Aaron turned off the polka. Don't say that. It's not. It wasn't intentional. You know. I mean, I did push the button for it to turn off. Turn it on again, you madman. Dude, I literally, basically anything that hits me, I die. I think maybe I went into damage too much. My survivability is only 8,000. Uh-oh. Gonna be a long day. Gonna be a long day. Uh-oh. There's one thing after 14 seasons I still don't truly understand. It took armor everywhere. Resistance is almost maxed. It's like, I don't know. I got like 10, 15,000 armor. I just like, everything's I have no idea. Look, like, what in the world? All right. You teased us with the banger song? I know, I'm sorry. 1 to cold skills. 15. Interesting. That's a good start. Put it up for 12. Dex. 7. Probably doesn't help that, like, on top of that, my minions are behind me. So basically, like, I'm teleporting into enemies the whole time. All right, good morning, everybody. Today is party day. Party. Look at that damage, though. Set the minions to aggressive. I know, I'm trying to hit 2 to set them to aggressive. I did move around my clicks a little bit, so now I can basically bring them next to me whenever I want, which is kind of nice. Pray the party goes well. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Are you gonna have the Ghostbusters come and sing at the party? No, I should. Only an hour left. What is this sorcery? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, this is the only one left on 7-0, but I need 2 more beacons to finish it. So we're almost fully on 7-1. Right now I have practically no survivability, so every hit will be a one-shot until I figure something out. And I'm boosting the mods. So you can all just say, oh, he dies a lot. Go ahead. I don't care. All right. Oh, we found some damage. I think I was hitting for 250 million at the dummy. Much better. Figure out a way to kill people. Start there. Then figure out a way to stay alive. See? It's a good strategy. Brilliant. What I'm actually thinking about, get a new activation median for my pot. And then dump blink, which sounds crazy, but there's got to be some kind of aura or something I could get for survivability. Stack more armor, something. I made about 500 FE last night. Oh, you stayed up late. You stayed up late. $500's a good haul, though. Only 3 a.m. That's late. Time for coffee. I just started my coffee. Yeah, today's going to be one heck of an interesting day. One heck of a day. Yeah, community said I wasn't allowed to play Carino this season because I always play Carino 1. So me and Frontier are playing Moto 1 Spectres. Granted, I don't have any Spectres yet, but we'll get some Spectres. Really false info. It looks fun. Just have been staying away because I heard it's mega pay to win. Wait, what? Booyah. Carino 2 has been a lot of fun. I figured that. Figured Carino 2 would be a lot of fun. Oh, is this game not mega pay to win? I thought it was like Diablo Immortal in a lot of ways. Who in the world told you that, sir? So just so you're aware, this game's been out for 3 years and is on season 14. It's on season 14. So, yeah. It's been a really long time. Four copies of the same piece, all sold for 89. I see. So you had one awesome hit. That is nice. You made 500 off one. That's nice. I can see there's a lot of people fired up today. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Like Torchlight every season. It's the same. It's the same thing every season. Get away from me, fire. Always cooking with the grease. Always the same. Okay. Good. I want it to never hit zero. It's honestly comical how much it repeats over and over again. Over and over and over again. I have a feeling this will not end. How did the Titan Quest 2 update feel? I was thinking about hopping back in.
Unbelievable!
Good morning. No break today? No, I have to take a break. I have 22 fifth graders coming to my house for my daughter's party. And I could leave the wife to deal with it, but I'm not even that big of a monster. Titan Quest 2 update feels fine.
Well, it's Groundhog Day.
Again? I've already played. This is my 5th campaign playthrough. So I was just messing around with some of the minions. Yeah, it's definitely a good addition. Just some added variety and skills.
You monster!
I'm just old,
guy in the
dude. Like, what else do you want me to say? Yeah, this update has no actual new content.
Living together, mass hysteria.
This update doesn't have any new content, just some new items. So reworked items, new skills to play with. Believe it or not, I do play video games here. But no new acts. Unless you haven't played the new Act 3, which was released on the last update. I want it to never hit zero. going nuts again. They're going nuts again. Anger, good morning. Spider tanks can't kill the shield man. You are dead. Ugh. Blurpity blurp blurp. It definitely has pay to win elements. Yes. But a lot of it is based on either FOMO or paying to speed things up. Yes. Multiple things can be true at the same time. An action RPG game can have great character customization, great build variety, great gameplay, great endgame, awesome pacing. Could be a lot of fun. It could also have some pay-to-win elements. Sure, that is all true. But what I always recommend is you should try it out for yourself, and then you could make your own decision on it without spending a cent. And then if you think they've earned it, like so many other games, if you buy supporter packs or you buy DLCs or expansions, you could support the ARPG they're creating or not. I think the hard thing about the max roll argument is always that they do have multiple. That was a harsh joke. Multiple predatory pay to win games on their website that they're totally fine with. So it's just, I've never really understood that one. Good morning. Hello. They have thrown in Liberty, Lost Ark. There's another one that's really bad. I don't remember what it is. But, yeah. You want to see my cube constellation? I'm just taking everything. That is a great way to put it. Once again, hey.
Unbelievable!
We're just getting started this morning. Every time I play this game, there's at least 10 or 20 people that come in and basically say, I can't believe that you support this. They've never played it. They know nothing about it. And it's just this like unwavering vitriol about the game they know nothing about. And it's just like, did I already finish this? I'm not even paying attention. Pay attention. I already finished it, didn't I? I did. All right. Where's Karina? I know. And you're still playing it. Probably tells me I'm going to give it a try. I play this game every season, unsponsored. It's hard to put into words. If you had to break down every game specifically only about the fun factor. Is it fun? Is it a dopamine hit? Does it keep you engaged? Does it keep you smiling? This is probably one of the best, if not the best in the genre. Right? Doesn't do everything the best, obviously. But it's a lot of fun. And it's hard to like put a price or a number on fun. Because normally it's like, what's the end game like? What's the character customization like? What's multiplayer like? What's the seasonal theme? What are the visuals? What's combat like? Right? We break down the games based upon these different structures. And it's like, this game is unbelievably fun. I think it's fun. That's what I always tell people. It's like, this is my ARPG I don't take overly serious, which I think is okay. It's a zoom, crazy AoE mapping. It's basically PoE 1 Lite. That's what all the content creators call it, PoE 1 Lite. Because it uses all the endgame mechanics from PoE. It's unbelievably complicated. It's tons of different classes and ascendancies. Yeah, but it's a gacha game, right? So, you know, think of Genshin, right? Or a game that has mechanics of that nature. Some people are like, nope, can't do it, which is fine and understandable. But you don't have to spend a cent to have a really fun time in this game. So if you've never played Torchlight 1, 2, or 3, this has always been the aesthetic. Some people call it just like the cartoony visuals. It just holds true to what the first 3 games kind of look like. I love Torchlight. Any advice for a newbie? My advice for a newbie is to not follow the meta. Like, don't go zoomy. Just take your time, learn the mechanics. There's 25 different classes. Just look through them and pick one you think is fun and take your time to understand how the game works before you just jump in. The funny part is people spend $140 on D4 but yelling about TLI. Yeah, as I've aged, I actually used to be a lot like that, you know. As I've aged, I've really softened on monetization systems, which is, I don't care as much as I used to care. It's like you could grab faults in all of them, like creating inventory problems and then selling you the stash tabs. So like you purposely created a problem and sold the solution. Is that good? Right? Locking content behind expansions. Is that good? I mean, you could make an argument for all of it as bad. I just don't care as much as I used. Like, if you don't like the game, don't play it. What are your thoughts on the seasonal mechanic? I like it. I really like the seasonal mechanic. I really like it. It's smooth, it's quick, it's fun. I'm mad that so far I've only pulled one boss and I screwed up and didn't get to fight it. I like it. It's different how you build out your bowstring. Do you think that softening in part is because you essentially are running your own business now? You ran a Target before and saw why certain businesses' decisions made, and now that you're the boss, it is different? I don't think that's it. Being a father of 4 and a husband, and getting older, I just think your perspectives change. Like, I don't care about that kind of stuff as much as I used to. It's like, if I don't like something, I'm just not going to play it. I'm not going to go. I mean, I guess it's a little bit of running a business, but even running a business, like a lot of that stuff's unmonetized. I feel like as you get older, you can put into perspective what's actually important and what's dumb. And, you know, I don't know, like, it's like, oh, Torchlight Infinite has a gacha mechanic and you hate that. Then don't play. Like, I don't know. Like, what? I don't know what else to say. Like, should I not play? I don't know. I think it's fun. Bless you.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Like right now, obviously, Twitch, YouTube, building the website, raising 4 kids, trying to be a good husband. I'm too busy to care about that kind of stuff. Die. You dead. All right. All maps. Here, you want to see my constellation? Here you go. Pretty simple. Going all in on cube. I've taken everything. This is the route for greed attempts. You want to get greedy? So I've taken everything but basically the corners of divinity. What I want is that. The legendary wedge is money. So I'll take that last, but yeah. And then I normally don't take the greed one. Greed is like you're valing or corrupting. It's like your slams. You finally get something good and you're greedy. No. No greedy. I will save you a senior citizen discount card at Golden Corral. That sounds good, actually. As you get older, you also yearn to not yuck other people's fun. It's also the realization in the long run that it really doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, this conversation, you could take this conversation a trillion different ways. I just think also in gaming, just like in life, human beings are very tribal. So it's like, I love Last Epoch, I love Diablo, I love PoE. So I'm required to hate this. And I feel like also as you age, you kind of age out of that perspective a little bit too. Like, oh, like, why can't you like both? I think you can. What's up, Shin? Good morning. I have ZDPS, and I don't know how to not have ZDPS. So, Frontier, I just thought about it too. I was doing research on minion items, and I snagged 2 of these rings, the horn rings. I forgot that they have multiplicative damage taken. So I'm taking 12% additional damage. It's probably also why I'm getting absolutely killed, defied. My damage is getting closer to 300 million. But, yeah, that's probably all. I'm probably going to have to figure that out. You're a wild one. I know. I also put on this. Minion gain lucky upon critical strike. Yeah, I've been going nuts. I've been going nuts. Mega reveal. I used to play Diablo Immortal on my tablet. I loved it. Everyone hated it. I thought it was fun. I had my fun with it, and when I hit my paywall, I stopped playing. I don't suggest anyone playing it though. That's okay. And that's not I think that reveal's fine. I played Diablo Immortal Friday, Saturday, Sunday of its release. I have a screenshot showing that I never paid the 800% value $1 transaction. I was like, I'm gonna play it for 3 days. This is prior to Diablo 4 to see what it's like. Never gave it a cent. I played it for 3 days, beat the campaign, and then I never played it again. I made a pretty scathing video on it, and my Diablo Immortal video is the only video I've ever had that was reacted to by Asmongold. Asmongold reacted to my Diablo Immortal video. It's pretty funny you bring that up. Okay. OMG, 37 minutes left. Don't act like Sith Lord. Hey, Frontier, are you out there? Asmon, let's not jump down that rabbit hole. Oh no, I'm not trying to talk about Asmon. Interestingly enough, though, I gained 1,000 new subs after he reacted to it. People are like, oh, did you have a huge negative reaction? I was like, no, I did not get a negative reaction when he reacted to my video. Like, no, that was not what happened. And at the time, 1,000 subs was like, holy crap. Oh, Frontier. Is there a good active skill that I can use an activation median or passive skill to stack strength? I'm sure I could, obviously I could look it up. I just thought maybe you would know. I've never done like a strength stacker. I'm armor stacker. God, I can't. Armor stacker. No. Is there a skill that I could use either actively or passively that would help defenses as an armor stacker? Aspen made a video on a new favorite game, Mouse PI for Hire. It released yesterday. In my opinion, it's already goated. There's a new armor potion. That's interesting. That is interesting. By the way, I feel ready for Realm Lord. I'm just taking it slow. Steadfast could work. Oh, it's easier for you guys to read here. Steadfast? Is it a passive or a... Actually, hold on a second. It's a potion. Life, mana. An armor potion? Are you sure? I was looking for a potion. Steadfast. Interesting. Wait a... Oh, activation, median, rejuvenation. It would still work for Steadfast. That's pretty interesting. Residue stone. Extended duration. Give me that extra armor. I need a new activation median too. It's gonna be the next thing I buy. I needed to trigger when I get hit. So whatever the highest one is. I believe. Yeah, I'm also spec'd into health regen down here. So basically health regen will be our potion. And we'll use steadfast. Okay. Armor stacking Moto 1. Everyone's like, you gotta use energy shield. I'd already am out of that. Cast on damage taken. It's pretty, isn't that an expensive activation median? I gotta look at him. Yeah, Mistville's activation medians. My old favorite Endgame. Then something happened that killed Mistville for me. Someone's like, you know that you can the boards aren't random, they're set, so you can memorize where the tower is. I don't know why. As soon as I found that out, that you could basically cheat and know where the tower is every time, I struggled to play it. I always thought it was a really fun game. And I was like, oh, it's not as fun anymore. Someone came in and ruined it. Which is actually crazy, because that's true. If you always knew where the tower was, you could probably make some crazy good rewards off that. Because you're always going to go to day 10, 15. Even if you have just a little energy shield, that's a hit that doesn't kill you in one shot. No, it'll still kill you. It'll still kill you. All right, here we need, oh, we're at this one. I just stood in the little ice thing. Activation mediums. Holy smokes. There is a lot of them. Take damage that exceeds 50% of your max health. Good. I want it to never hit 0. This is the one you want. You want life. Basically, once my life is under 95%, it triggers. Which is basically, you get hit, it goes off. The problem is they're so expensive. Why are they so expensive? Why? Does it say paper jam when there is no paper jam? I swear someday I'm just gonna kick this piece of out the window. Okay, take a deep breath. Let's see. What do we got? PC load letter. Farming these things sucks. Yeah, don't say. 42. 35. 35. PC load letter. Guilty. Give me a couple hundred of those FEs. How many do you have? The 35 already sold. See, I knew it was a good deal. You guys won't believe what I just bought for 35. Very funny. So Aaron, I had to put Linux on 2 of my 3 desktops, including my daughter's PC. Why did you have to do that? Let's hear it. Guys, that's not funny. Don't laugh when he says stupid stuff like that. And he's gonna say more stupid stuff. I sold something for 12. I don't even know what the hell it is. Oh, it's the slate I found. Yeah. That was a harsh joke. I'm just kidding. Big guy, come on. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. PC load letter. 23 minutes. Gosh, 24 days. We made it to the end. Oh, okay. It was a good run, everyone. My wife just walked in. How many hours are in the clock? 23 hours. No, 23 minutes. She literally said, OMG, what? And we've gotten our first divine core. Wait, what is it? Desired core. List 26. I don't do that stuff anymore. Each of these rings were 8. I'm gonna try and get 10 for them, and then get corroded, bringing down the additional damage. I'm gonna flip these rings. Why is it under an hour? It's Bob, it's over, dude. Aaron's playing Dodge Simulator in every game. Builds with minions, kill everything, and he just dodges. No, I'm getting killed defied. Actually, I can use this ring to go to the listing. Excellent. And then we can go additional damage taken, maximum 2. Holy moly. Why did the price go up so much? Uh-oh. 3. $30. So it'd be 60. So 60 FE with lower damage taken by 6% multiplicative. It's something. Okay. Dude, we're gonna get extra killed to 5. We're almost on 7-2. We've almost unlocked 7-2. Two more maps. 2 maps. And we're on 7-2. All right. That's not too bad. Guys? Desire Core sold for 26. Now, guys, when I said sold and bought, I am providing the community with an awesome source of cheap goods so that they can have fun playing the mechanics they want. So just keep that in mind if you don't know the lingo. I'm like the corner market, helping out the community. You guys know what I mean, right?
Liar! Liar!
You know what I mean. Oh, brother. What? What did I say? He's helping the less fortunate, thank you. Wait, no, well, I didn't say that. It's not bad. We've already made over 50. We've made 52 today. That's pretty good. And in 40 minutes on T7, that's pretty good. I'll take that. He's stealing from the poor and provide. No, is not that. What the hell are these enemies with the little like symbols above their head? They're mean ones. Guilty made 500 FE last night. He's ahead of me. So just keep in mind when you're talking about currency farming, he's got a lot more divs than I do. So he's also probably farther along. He's probably in T8 maps. Boom. Oh. All right, we'll greed this one. Ready, guys? Greed. Lost it. It's so much fun. It's insane. All right. Does Aaron get his freedom in 16 minutes? Yes. It's been a good run. Why is Sith Lord laughing? Why is he laughing? Oh, I like running fast. Where's Drayden when you need him? The question is I'm watching you, Wazowski. That's the question I have right now. The person that plays that blurb has been saying they are waiting for the 10-second mark. That's what they've been saying for a week. He got smoke-defied. There are no do-overs. We burnt that bridge last time. It hits 0, it's done. Correct. If it hits 0 and then in 1/16 of a second it pops back up because of the snipe, it is over. And I'm not saying I want it to end. I'm just sitting here. You know. Okay, everybody. Time mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 0, 7, 1. And now we're on 7, 2. Wait, 7, 1 should be done. Oh, 7, 1 is. Oh, never mind. We still got 4 on Steel Forge. Yeah, we have 1 more on 7, 1, and then we're done. All right, we're almost there. He'll be anxious at 11 minutes. I'm not anxious. I'm not anxious. I don't even look at the clock. And now someone's gonna say he's nervous. I'm not nervous. And then he's gonna say he's talking to himself. Which I'm not. I'm talking to you guys and myself. Wait, what did I? You know what I mean. Good. I want it to never hit 0. Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to. N64 is here. Unbelievable.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Good. I want it to never hit 0. That blurb is ridiculous. I was just joking around last night. Guys.
Is it true that you're in the middle of a nervous breakdown?
You said it. It must be true. Oh, gosh. Eight minutes. Okay. I'm finishing my coffee. Calmer than you are. Calmer than you are. Naked shows up right at the end too. How does he know what's going on? All right, time to get back to getting killed defied. We are now on 7-2.
See, old friend, I brought more soldiers than you did.
If only there was some way we could all come together to keep it going. You guys aren't doing the whole Discord talking thing, right? So Naked, I found some damage in the build. We are now at 7-2. The problem is I'm a glass cannon, but I just thought, all right, let's be able to kill stuff and then figure out how to stay alive. I think that makes more sense, I think. Dummy, we're up to almost 300 million. Oh my gosh, I don't even have enough tokens. Uh-oh. I need to get this final level. Humble, what's up? You guys summon Humble? Where the hell did Humble come from? Okay.
Unbelievable!
I need revival tokens. There's gotta be. Here we go.
Unbelievable!
Go. I felt it in my bones.
Fight. Hold on to your butts.
What in the freak? I didn't even see anything. What? What the?
It's those.
From the top rope. Those shoot little invisible gray murder things. Oh, forget it. I'm done chasing the turtle guy.
That's a funny fence.
Listen. You're not my dad!
Good. I want it to never hit 0. Let us have this unwavering sense that it's not about to end. Almost there, Aaron. No, you're not gonna get me. I ain't falling for it. Okay, reverse psychology might work. All right. He's nervous. I'm not nervous. And the stream started at 1 a.m. Take that, turtle man. Furtado, I was gonna stay up all night last night. Sure you were, but you know, I got to respect the wife. She wanted to go to bed, so. You were about to sleep on the computer. That's right. Fallen, thanks for the tier 1 sub. He's prepping the hype train. Okay, it's just 1 sub. He's prepping the hype train. Somebody say polka. What? N64, thank you for the 10 subs. What could happen? What is going on? I have a feeling this will not end. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must blow.
That much.
Till the hype train is over. This is N64. This is what happens. Enjoy your yodeling. What do you think of that? Fallen, thanks for the 10. N64, thanks for the 10.
Did I do that?
Fallen, thanks. Here we go again. Good. I want it to never hit 0. Why are you guys putting the dogs in the chat? What are you, insane? Kylo, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh, brother. Good. I want it to never hit 0.
You're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Good. I want it to never hit 0. Maxim, thanks for the 5 subs. But good. I want it to never hit 0.
This is where the fun begins. Wow.
Slider, yes. Sith Lord bought a $25 Blurp supporter pack. We're at an hour. We were at 2 minutes. Not that I care.
Wait a minute.
We're at I can't listen to the yodeling. I'm gonna freak out.
Speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Oh, good. I want it to never hit 0. Okay. Just messing with you.
Don't mind if I do.
Unbelievable.
You put that yodeling back on. No. Hey, that's cheating. Guys, don't put those emotes in the chat. Somebody might see them. Those emotes are embarrassing. Cute, boss. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Can't see what's happening over there. Naked, thanks for the 500 bits. I thought it was over. You guys said it was over. You know what you said? Why is Sith Lord laughing? Can't tell what's real and fake anymore. If you play Core Punk, it'll end. That's probably true.
Inconceivable.
What are you, drunk?
You done messed up, Aaron!
Unbelievable.
N64, thank you for the additional 10 subs. Ghost, thank you for the $50 tip. It's at an hour and a half again. Birdie Boss, thanks. Have you played Hero Siege? Yes. It was at 2 minutes. The clock was at 2 minutes. You guys can't keep this up much longer, just so you know that. Are you issuing us a challenge? I am not issuing you a challenge. I'm stating the obvious. I was here to watch the end. Naked, get out of here. You're going to get banned. All right. It sounds like a challenge. It's not a challenge. Slow dull. Slow dull. Oh, brother. Slow yodel. The crowd pleaser. Slowdle. I can't tell what's real and fake anymore. Knives, thanks for the 5 subs. Naked, thanks for the bits. N64, thanks for the subs. Birdie Boss, thanks for the sub. We're almost at 2 hours. Oh, there's 2 turtles right here. Yes, Moto 1. Why is this saying it's worth 140? Holy, max spell burst is money. With max energy shield? There's no way that sells. That would be money. Clock's at 2 hours somehow. All right. He's yelling again. Level 9 hype train complete. 3,100 bits. 47 subs.
In your general direction.
So just so we're all on the same page, so at least I have a mild expectation. In the last 24 days, there's never actually been a time when the clock could potentially hit 0. There's never, not even close, basically. Ghost, thanks for the 50 bucks. That is correct. That is right. Yes. Pretty much. You nailed it. What do you mean? It almost ended yesterday. And today, I know what they're doing. They're trying to make me upset. It's working. Okay. Honey, there's 2 hours on the clock. My wife said I sound like a wacko when I'm talking to myself. Is that true? She's obviously right. Wait, what? Just want this one level 94. Then I'll just die a zillion times and not care. Then we'll do a full item upgrade. Then we'll go for level 95 and 96. You're not crazy. Chat's crazy. Your wife's crazy. It's not you. Aaron's the normal guy. That's what I'm saying. My wife just said it looks like chat's looking for a fight today. Oh, crap. Two hours. Okay. So what is better for hardcore, bear or lightning wolves? I mean, they're both the same level of tankiness. They're both Beastmaster, so it wouldn't matter. They both require swipe or a melee attack. We're just preparing Aaron for the party. Yeah, you guys want to just make sure there's enough time so that I could come back on and tell you how the party went, right? That's really what it is. We got to maintain the event so we could hear about the party. That makes sense. If you guys do not know, today I'm hosting 22 fifth graders at my house for Mia's birthday party. Should be awesome. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, really? What's the worst? After the party, Mia takes over stream. Tails, thanks for the sub. Okay. Party starts in 4 hours. I'm going to stream for another 3 hours just so I can help wife with the prep. Any prep that is left. But yeah. This should be crazy. So I told everybody yesterday, I'll tell you all today. Today I will be taking a break for the Sub-A-Thon to be present and support my wife with the 22 fifth graders that will be at our house for Mia's birthday party. As long as it's just everything's fine, normal party, cleanup is okay. I will be streaming this evening. Just so you know.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together. That's hysteria.
And yeah, so take a break. I'm gonna take down the stream, and then if everything's fine, we'll boot up this evening. If I'm not booting up this evening, I will let you know in Discord, and we'll start back tomorrow. But realistically, you know, the clock only has 2 hours on it right now. And we've still got multiple hours to go today, so it's probably like a mute point anyways. So, oh, brother. What? What now? We hit level 94. Did it. We did it. Now I can die a zillion times without caring. So you care about dying a lot in this game because it takes away 10% of your XP. Which basically it's impossible to level. Now that we hit level 94, we can relax a little. That is a 12? 12. Yeah, I've been dying a lot, but I've had to pay these stupid revive token things. Now I don't have to worry. I don't have to like actually use currency when I die. He's gonna be DJ Polka. That's right. Technically still need 4 points. Double damage for synthetic troops and +1 to synthetic troop level. Damn, I'm gonna have to go through all this and see. Good luck, sir. Yeah, it should be pretty psychotic. So all right, 66. Still can't find a steel forge beacon.
no TV and no beer make Homer something something.
Oh, crazy?
Precise elemental resistance. I don't know if people care about this one. Not worth nothing. Blah, blah, blah. Did I just die going into my portal? What? The boss has been dead for 10 minutes. What in the... There's nothing. Seriously, insanity, dude. Like... You guys could say it's an excuse. It's totally fine. It is an excuse. I've got all these lights in my face. You don't know how hard it is to see all this, like, barely illuminated ground crap. Oh, it's terrible. I can't believe I just died. I already looked through all of my loot. Went to my portal, dead. This is insanity. That one isn't just you. That same thing just happened to me. Dude, having lingering boss effects after a kill is... Last Epoch's done that too this season. Died after killing someone and the boss's, like, crap is still on the ground. Man, that is... It's not even an after-death effect. It's... Not good. PoE does that as well. I always tell people that if I ever made an ARPG, there would be no after death effects and there'd be no enemies that, like, truly run away from you. Like, there's enemies that could reposition to attack, but not full on run 3 screen lengths away or something. I hate that too. Once the boss is dead, the boss effect should immediately go away. Bingo. Yeah. Oh yeah, what happened to the fence? It's there. Very bright out. That is brightness and explosion. Exposure all the way down. right. It's good. Means not muddy, which means less dirt in the house from the kids.
Oh, look, a squirrel!
It's perfect. Excellent. How insane would a drive Aaron if nothing could be played but yodeling when you type any song to redeem? No, I just wouldn't play it. I feel like I'm already pretty damn accommodating. I always liked this. I liked this mechanic too, but everyone always says there's no rewards and you don't get XP for killing these enemies. I'm like, what? All right. There's nothing. Oh, thank you, honey. Breakfast has arrived. I guess lunch has arrived. It's fun, but feels pointless. It is fun, but yeah, like there's literally you kill all these enemies, no XP. There's not a single item on the ground. And I'm like, yeah, I've never understood that one. Pre-margarita party? No, I have a kid's birthday party. I find it pretty interesting too, the scaling in this game. You would think, okay, I'm going from 7.1 to 7.2. Does that 0.1 really make a difference? Yes. It makes a huge 7.0 and 7.1 we're kind of walking through. 7.2 is like, oh my gosh.
Almost lost my cool there.
What do we got? Spell damage at low mana, demolisher charge. Oh, brother. Outlaw sucks because it takes forever to level it, and all the important stuff is done in the tower. The mechanic in maps is trash. Naked, I've actually, in all seriousness, do you play a lot of Torchlight event? I swear you know a lot, but then you like say you don't know a lot. Have you played a lot of this game? What do we got? Slate sold for 7. I did last season, but that was my first season that he really dived in. Got it. I gotcha. So you know some stuff about whatever you covered last season. All right, 75. We are up to 70. I'll jump into one later, still blasting Ellie. We've made 70 FE. We got a couple items up for a few hundred. So if those sell, we could be sitting right around 300, which would be very nice. Very, very nice. All right. We got our standard lunch breakfast. I've not eaten today. No food. Fresh sourdough. 3 eggs. Fresh sourdough. Who is this? I'm spoiled? Getting there. I'm not spoiled. Wait, am I spoiled? Dude, today was a nice refresh day. Woke up, cut my nails, took a shower, got all cleaned up the beard a little bit. That way I could stream and I don't have to worry about doing anything prior to the party. Felt like got insect army done. Felt like a nice little refresh day. All right. What do we got? All right, instead of me eating in silence, we'll watch a little hello, everyone. This is Riker
Diablo 4 may
with
be
another
headed
news update.
Big week for Blizzard news because Diablo 4 may be headed to Nintendo Switch after all. Lord of Hatred's final big dev stream is finally locked in, and we just got a teaser of Lilith.
All right, if you have a question, I'm officially eating. So save it.
Lilith's role in Lord of Hatred that, well, I'm not going to spoil it just yet. On top of that, Xbox may be rethinking Game Pass in a major way. StarCraft shooter rumors are heating up again, and we've got a handful of quick hits to close things out. Hey folks, this is Riker, and I dig into ARPG and gaming news so that you can spend more time playing games. Timestamps below to skip ahead to different topics. But before I move on, a word from this video's sponsor, Boot.dev. Boot.dev has gamified learning to code, turning their course into a programming RPG in which you build real projects, the kind of hands-on work you'd be doing at a real job. You gain XP, you complete quests, you level up, you earn achievements, and you can even rank on a global leaderboard, all while learning fully at your own pace. Here's my dashboard. I'm level 16, working on chapter 9. Let's do this assignment together. We've got a PvP game where the teams are uneven at the start of a match, so we gotta divide the teams evenly. So for our even team, we'll grab players from 0 and no end, and we'll step 2, meaning we skip every other player, and then same thing with the odd list, but we start at 1, no end, and step 2. Let's return our 2 lists. Whoops, that should be players. And submit. And if you ever find yourself stuck on an assignment, there's a whole Discord community where people help each other out. Or you can consult with Boots, the bear wizard who serves as an AI tutor to help you puzzle through to the correct solution. They also recently launched the Training Grounds, where you can grind infinite challenges if you really want to keep practicing a certain lesson plan before moving on. And if you're not sold, all of Boot.dev's content is free to read and watch. So click the link in the description and use my code Riker to get 25% off your entire first year on the annual plan of Boot.dev. Now folks, right before we dive into the news, if you want to win a BlizzCon ticket, we're doing a giveaway. Join our Discord server, discord.gg/Riker, where you'll find our BlizzCon giveaway thread. I'll drop a direct link to that in the description. Just click enter for a chance to win. We'll be drawing our winners on launch day of Lord of Hatred, April 28th. Alright, diving into the Diablo news. Seems Diablo 4 on Nintendo Switch may be happening after all. The Indonesia game rating system has rated Diablo 4 for Nintendo Switch alongside its rating for PS5, Xbox, and PC. And this would not be the first time that the IGRS basically leaked a game port coming, so I do think this is legit. Diablo 3's Switch port in 2018 was a huge success. Diablo 2 Resurrected launched same day on Switch in 2021. It made sense for Diablo 4 to come to Switch. But here's the thing. Diablo 4 has no offline mode. Will the Switch version be playable offline, or will you still be forced to just play wherever you have Wi-Fi? A big appeal of D3 on Switch was play anywhere, no internet needed. And speaking of Diablo 2 Resurrected, there's currently a test server going on until April 21st, which basically contains a bunch of Warlock nerfs. It was expected, but perhaps one of the most painful nerfs is the fact that Warlocks can now only equip a two-handed weapon in one hand if the other hand is using a Grimoire, not a shield. So this really limits the rune word possibilities. Now back to D4, we got word that the final dev livestream before release of Lord of Hatred will be on April 23rd. They'll be giving us an in-depth look at class skill trees, the talisman system, new endgame systems, basically everything we've been wondering about. IGN has been drip-feeding Lord of Hatred content for a couple of weeks now, and a lot of it has been stuff that consists of story spoilers. I feel like a lot of us, ideally, want to go into the story blind and would rather get previews on stuff that can't be spoiled, like game systems, all that stuff that they're going to be talking about on the dev stream on the 23rd. Now, I know IGN is aimed at a more general audience who probably aren't going to really care about all the deep mechanics talks that we're looking for. But man, the latest preview they gave this week was the biggest spoiler they've done yet. And to clarify, we're not blaming IGN here. It's Blizzard who is deciding what to give them. IGN did give us, though, late in the week, some info on Endgame. It was a video by IGN's Travis Northup on his opinion of the Endgame that he got to play. Now, a lot of it was information that we who are plugged in already know about, stuff about war plans, but he did describe the new Echoing Hatred in greater detail than Blizzard has provided so far, and it confirmed a lot of what we suspected about the Echoing Hatred, that it's going to be very similar to Diablo 3's Echoing Nightmares. Travis calls it an extremely challenging horde mode that goes on and on until you either drop dead or you get overwhelmed. So basically, monsters keep spawning, and every time a monster spawns, the overwhelmed meter fills, and if you don't kill monsters fast enough, then the meter fully fills up, and then your run just ends. Every time you fully defeat a wave, you move on to a higher difficulty, and some waves will feature a boss or two, and sometimes multiple bosses at once. And the further you manage to go in the end, the better your loot. Now, the difficulty of the Echoing Hatred is not tied to your world tier, so you can actually use it as a gauge for what kind of difficulty you're ready for, and Travis also said that this was a good way to level. I don't know if it's something that only unlocks in the endgame, though, so maybe he meant just like Paragon levels? We'll have to see. Travis also confirmed what we suspected about fishing. It is a one-button minigame. You tap the button when the fish bites onto your hook. He says he wishes there was more to it. There's a few different fish to find in each zone, and he seemed able to collect them all rather quickly. But now let's talk about the spoiler. And as usual, fair warning, if you want to go in blind, skip the rest of the Diablo section this week. Because it's a very short clip, but we're going to have a very long discussion about it. Alright, you've been warned. Last chance. Okay. So Blizzard has not kept secret the fact that Lilith would somehow be involved in the story of Lord of Hatred. In press material, they've basically said that we would take on Mephisto with Lilith's help somehow, and it's been a repeated narrative point since Lilith's death in the original campaign that there's still something wrong with us, the blood petals, Lilith's corruption or essence is somehow still within us. We speculated about how Lilith would return. Some people think she's literally going to respawn somehow and walk Sanctuary again, and I really hope that does not happen, because in my opinion, that undermines the ending of D4 and her death. I mean, sure, we know she's going to respawn one day, as all powerful demons do, but not for a long time, i.e. at least not for the duration of Diablo 4. So I figured if she's just some kind of a vision, or maybe somehow possessing us, or communicating with us from the other side, this is an acceptable way of having her remain a part of the story without diminishing the impact of her death scene. Well, now we have basically a 30-second video that answers a lot of questions and raises others. We see a vision of our character falling. We see imagery of Mephisto. We have voiceover from the immensely talented Lilith actress saying, "I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you." And then we see her catch us, and the final word of this sequence that she says to us, "Fight." So my interpretation of this scene, we're confronting Mephisto, he kicks our ass, we're about to die, and that's when we get this vision of Lilith, her power awakening within us, urging us to go on, to not give up, to have the power to stop Mephisto. We get this striking imagery similar to Michelangelo's The Creation of Adam, and that is 100% a choice by the cinematic team. They knew what they were doing there. Just as God breathed life into Adam, so too did Lilith breathe life into us, and in what is likely to be a pivotal moment, she is doing so again to give us the life force to fight on. And the phrase Lilith speaks carries weight beyond just the words, thanks to the delivery of the voice actress. I gave my children a world, she says, her voice trembling as she says children. Now, I don't believe demons are capable of love, not in the human sense of the word love, not in the truest sense of it, but I believe that Lilith feels for humanity the closest thing that a creature of pure evil can feel that is comparable to love. She may love us in the sense that she sees us as an extension.
A being of pure evil loves us in a way. What? What? Wait a second. Is Diablo 4 going to make Lilith the good guy? They're not going to. Wait, what? That's not going to happen, right? Howdy, Aaron. How's the party prep going? Very good. My wife has gone insane. We've got drinks and snacks and 10 different activities, and it's all clean and photos, and it's going to be, I'll get some pictures for everybody. Not of the kids, obviously, but of the party prep. She always was, just in her own twisted way. Lilith is the good guy in her own twisted way. What? I didn't. Just the gooder bad guy? No, brother.
Of herself, and so it's a selfish form of love. I love you because you are me. But without question, she cares deeply about us in some way and wants us to thrive by her own evil definition of thriving. Her next line, and the strength to make it her own. Now, the voice actress has shifted her tone from one of sorrow to one of resolve, almost defiance. When she says the strength to make it our own, she's talking about free will to perform acts of evil, to be unabashedly true to the demonic blood that is within us, to do whatever the hell we want to do without having to hold back out of fear or weakness. She is not apologizing for what she did while on Sanctuary. She is not admitting wrongdoing and letting her followers become cannibals and kill those who opposed her. To her, that is strength. That was humanity living up to its full potential, not being held back by silly morality. What she wanted for her children is free will. And if that means the free will to murder and to perform heinous acts, then they should feel no guilt to hold them back from doing that, because guilt is weakness. And to clarify, she's not saying go commit evil. She's saying go do whatever you want. Don't let anything hold you back. If your nature steers you to evil, then so be it. Her next line, and all I have to show for it is you. She says this with a mixture of disgust, of anger, of accusation. She feels betrayed by us. We are the ones who killed her. In her mind, she did nothing wrong, and we are the petulant child that rebelled against her when her other kids were being nice and obedient, and we ruined everything. But we have the blood petals in us, and the rest of her cult has collapsed, so we're all that she has left. And it's at that moment that she catches us, because even though we've been a horrible child, even though we've literally killed her and ruined everything she was doing, she still cares about us in her evil way. Her last word, fight. She implores us. It's not a command said with menace. It's said with a genuine tone of encouragement, of support. She could have made this her I told you so moment. She could have reveled in our defeat. She could have rubbed in our faces the fact that we should have sided with her against Mephisto. But no, she does none of that. She expresses pain, hurt, because we hurt her, we betrayed her. But in our darkest hour, when all hope is lost, she is there for us. I see a lot of talk about how those of us who have sympathy for Lilith are like deluded. Lilith is the bad guy. She was doing horrible things. How can you possibly be Team Lilith? Look, Lilith is evil. There is no question about that. She is made of evil. She literally cannot help but be evil. And that's the tragedy of her character. Because she believes she is doing good by us. And of all the demons we have ever met in Diablo lore, none have ever wanted anything positive for us. All they ever wanted was to either use us as tools or corrupt us for their own power or destroy us. And some say, oh, she only cares about us as a means of gaining power and defeating Mephisto. Baloney. I don't buy it. It doesn't pass the smell test. We see Lilith talking to us, saying things in moments where there is no point in lying to us, no point in maintaining a charade, no point in being dishonest. And she has always maintained the same story, that she cares for us. Now you can argue she was lying to get followers and build power, but when we've just defeated her, and she believes she's being banished to the void for 500 years and she's never going to see us again, she has nothing to gain from lying to us. Her final words to us just maintain the same narrative. She cares for us in her sick, twisted, demented way, and she wanted to be our salvation. Lilith is a villain. Lilith is bad for humanity. Lilith was doing horrible things that should not be happening. There is no denying that. Humanity is better off with Lilith dead. But Mephisto is worse! This is not a story of good versus evil. This is a story of the lesser of two evils. This is the story of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. This is a story of moral compromise in the name of survival in the face of Armageddon. Deal with Mephisto first, literally the greater evil, then deal with Lilith. It's like you got a local mafia in your neighborhood, and the mob boss, yeah, he does bad things. He's extorting businesses, but he maintains order in the criminal underworld. And you hear that, oh, a powerful, violent cartel from out of country wants to now take over this neighborhood completely. They're going to do terrible things, destroy the neighborhood. And rather than allow the mafia to try to take on the cartel, we take out the mob boss, and then the cartel just sweeps in and takes everything over uncontested. No one is saying the mob boss is a good guy. But even in real life, the police, the FBI, they will team up with lesser crime bosses to help take down bigger crime lords. Whitey Bulger, hello? But the fact that we can even have these conversations is a testament to how well written of a character Lilith is. One reason that so many of us love Lilith as a character, not as a person, not that we think she's a good guy, but we love her as a character because she's nuanced. She's the most interesting, most complex demon we've been presented with. Like, no offense to Diablo, but Diablo's a boring character. He makes for a good villain, but as a character, there's nothing to him. He's cool, he's menacing, he serves his role perfectly as the villain of a basic story of fighting evil. But
Diablo's not even in the game. They could have made something with him.
There's no depth to him. Demons are bad, the end. Lilith is bad, but that's not the end. Anyway, we'll stop the rant there. All this to say, I really look forward to the story of Lord of Hatred. Moving on to some Xbox news. Seems there's some big shakeups coming down the line with regards to Xbox's monetization strategy. First off, the new Microsoft gaming CEO...
Dude, you can see how passionate Riker is for the lore of Diablo. All right, I need to take more time in the last Epoch lore. And what's the story? Wait, never mind.
Asha Sharma has reportedly stated, as per an internal memo, that Game Pass has become too expensive for players and requires a better value equation. Separately, as per journalist Jez Corden on the Xbox 2 podcast, he's heard that it's a distinct possibility that the next Call of Duty game will not be a part of Game Pass this year. All Xbox
we have the last Epoch or something. Okay, that's what I remember.
Games. So this would be a huge departure from the norm. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see why Xbox may be opting for this, with reports having come out over the past months and years that Xbox lost hundreds of millions of dollars by releasing Call of Duty Day 1 on Game Pass. In January, Microsoft reported a 9% decline in revenue compared to the same quarter last year. Bloomberg has estimated that putting Black Ops 6 on Game Pass in 2024 cost Microsoft up to $300 million in lost retail revenue. Co-founder of analyst website The Game Business, Christopher Dring, estimated in 2025 that titles launching on Game Pass lose roughly 80% of their expected premium retail sales on Xbox consoles. Black Ops 7 failed to meet internal sales expectations. Call of Duty sales dropped 60% in 2025, as per a leaked document from a Bobby Kotick lawsuit. So, trying something very different to bring those sales back up seems like a no-brainer. However, it will be a bitter pill to swallow for existing Game Pass customers who have come to expect that the next Call of Duty will be part of what they're paying for. This could potentially cause more harm. But if it comes with a price reduction of Game Pass, maybe the pill will be easier to swallow. Jez Corden additionally said he heard that Xbox is reducing the pressure it had placed on its gaming division to make money, giving teams breathing room to work on features and systems that are not directly tied to profitability. So overall, seems this change in leadership has been seeing some promising directional turns. We even learned from Matt Booty, who was promoted to Chief Content Officer at Xbox, that Xbox has gotten its first-party studios supporting each other as one big happy family. For instance, Blizzard is helping the 2026 Fable reboot with its cinematics, which is great news for Fable because Blizzard's cinematics department has long been regarded as best in class in the industry. Then in some StarCraft news, rumors of the StarCraft shooter intensify. Once again, according to Windows Central's Jez Corden, speaking on the Xbox 2 podcast, he believes that the former design director of the Perfect Dark reboot is working on Blizzard's StarCraft shooter. Drew Murray joined Blizzard in January as an associate design director. If you look at his past from 21 to 2023, he was design director on action-adventure game Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Before that, from 2018 to 2021, he was the design director on the reboot of Perfect Dark Zero, a sci-fi FPS. And from 2005 to 2015 at Insomniac, he was a designer on 3 games in the Resistance franchise, all shooters, all in a sci-fi alternate history setting. He was also a designer on a Ratchet and Clank shooter, and he was game director of action-adventure game Sunset Overdrive. So the big commonalities here are shooters and sci-fi. I think this rumor passes the smell test. We'll see what gets revealed at BlizzCon in September. Then in some quick Time Quest 2 news, the major summons update is now live. This represents a first step towards allowing full summoner playstyles. Every mastery was given a summon skill, and the patch contains a host of balance changes and other new additions.
Played that.
Another quick news, there's rumors that Krafton is no longer publishing Subnautica 2.
What?
The ongoing scandal between publisher Krafton and developer Unknown Worlds reached a climax recently, with Krafton really looking like the bad guy and on the hook for a $250 million payout. But if you look at the Subnautica 2 Steam page now, the publisher is listed as Unknown Worlds Entertainment rather than Krafton. This is not definitive proof of anything, but we'll keep an eye on this story. Another quick note, we got the official reveal trailer of Metro 2039 this week. This third installment in the Metro series will release on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and the Epic Games Store this winter, and it's set to have a much darker tone than the previous games, which, I mean, they already had a dark tone, so that's saying something. Metro 2039 is a single-player, story-driven game with exploration, survival, combat, and stealth mechanics. And in a final surprise this week, we got the launch trailer for Masters of Albion, the last game of industry legend Peter Molyneux, set to release into early access on April 22nd on Steam. It's a reimagining of the God game, a genre that we don't see much of these days. I think the last solid entry was 2008's Spore, but the one I sank the most hours into was Molyneux's own Black and White, which was delightful fun. Masters of Albion will blend city building, real-time combat, and management systems into a game that is basically the culmination of Molyneux's previous works. Here's to hoping it'll be great. Now, folks, do check out last week's video in which we discussed the latest Lord of Hatred reveals of the week. Because that's going to wrap up this video. Thanks for watching. Special thanks to my Patreon.
Nice job, Mr. Riker. Here's a link to Riker's video. He's a friend of the channel. All right. Got an hour left on today's stream. Again. Oh my gosh. I met you both at Gamescom. years ago, 2023. Gamescom at the
Almost lost
LE
my
booth.
cool there.
Man, that event was so fun. And at this point, you should make a counter for how many times the clock has almost ended. Oh, geez. It's a good idea, though. My wife says, according to chat, it has never almost ended. My ring is very small. Oh, crap. We're headed to the seaport. Oh, she's deadified. Loot explosion. It's an omen window. Yes, yes. Everybody knows that. Okay. All right, so far we started with 5. We've made 74 FE today. We got some juicy stuff up for sale. Hit level 70 or 94. We are a glass cannon as of right now. I really focused on getting enough damage to play at 7-2. I have 8,000 survivability. Not only do I have 8,000 survivability, I also take 12% multiplicative damage. It is not good. Let's handle one thing at a time. I feel like you play Glass Cannon every season. Carino, I know I stack dodge, so Carino's a little different. I go evasion, so basically it's like, you know, 70% dodge. So 70% of the time, I don't take damage. And that 30% happens quite frequently, but yeah, it's kind of, I guess, kind of the same thing. Not very consistent. This one, I don't even know where to start. I don't know. I'm gonna keep stacking armor. I'm gonna get resistances knocked out. I'm gonna stack armor.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Every time. We just sold something for 12, so that'll put us to almost 90. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. At last, Aaron's will has dropped. You got it. Dude, you cannot see these little projectiles this stuff shoots. Maybe I've got like the settings turned down or something. You do. Turn it up. Boom. That is all terrible. Oh, gosh. I don't even know why I bother. It's so bad. It just... Oh, it's so bad. All right. Visuals. Character, skill, monster skill, transparency. Put that up a little bit. I've never in my gaming career liked the Val corrupting slamming mechanic. I swear I've always had really bad luck with it. I don't know. Bad. Like, well, how many times have you done it today? Twice. Failed both? Yep. Yep. Does that look like spit? Yep. And it's funny, it's like, well, what about sanctification? Sanctification in D4 isn't like slamming because it's like 99% chance you'll get something useful, or you know, like that's like a final step. Like you have to do it. It's not a gamble. That cracked me up. Mike on Friday's dev stream, he's telling everybody, dude, you need to slam it. You need to slam it. It's so fun. He bricked 4 items in a row. 4 corruptions after making 4 legendaries. All 4 bricked. Like unwearable items. He's like, I know this is a bad example. I promise it's fun. You should try it. Like, yeah, right. 4 in a row. He was laughing, but like crying simultaneously. And why was he able to slam 4 of them? Because he kept going back to the bazaar to get new items. So what if he was playing COF? Because literally he couldn't have played his character because he was only able to even try it because he was playing MG. It was like a whole different can of worms.
This is fine. Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Exactly. People are like, why aren't you playing the Bazaar song? Mike's at the Bazaar. I was like, what? Is it actually still useful doing the dev chats? Here's the thing. In our current situation, I'm not covering them. Meaning we'll watch them, but I'm not making videos on it. There's no information in it. Now, if you're brand new to Last Epoch, brand new to the game, sure, you could get some questions answered, but there's no pertinent information of any kind. Booyah! Uncle John, what's up, good sir? How are you? Are you playing TLI this season? Shout out. You came at a great time. Sub-A-Thon's right about to end. But I think it's mostly people who play the game a lot who watch it. Yep, Moto Minions. I'm playing Spider Tanks. We're almost done with everything 7-2 and down. So time mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 0, 7, 1, 7, 2. Almost there. Finally. Then I'm going to spend some time, re-gear, reassess, push to tier 8 for some Spectres. How is that a good time to join the stream? You get to see the, the end of the event. Just die. Thank you. Oh, right. Welcome everybody from Uncle's stream. Hello. Hello. All right, 7-2. That one. Dude thinks it's ending. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. Ow. 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 Okay.
That's bait.
Bait? Okay. Steal. Good. I want it to never hit 0. We're almost there. I need 5. Steel Forge? Steel Forge. Tier 7. Steel Forge. Bum ba bum bum bum. All right, sold a helmet for 12. Excellent. Oh my gosh, this is a rainbow cube. We're gonna get killed defied. Uh-oh. Whatever. All right. Excellent. Okay, 5 more maps, and all Atlas points 7, 2, and down are done. Okay, let's do it. Then we start building towards T8. I've just been trying to get these done at all costs. Just knock it out. We are so just... All right, just stay in the back. Don't get hit once. Season mechanic's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna skip the season mechanic on this map though. Focus on the cube. We already have 60. Really fun. Let's skip it. It is really fun. I just, in this case, I'm trying to finish this one thing. Then we'll drop from 7-2 to 7-1. Knock out these 4 maps. And then we're in full grind time. You know what it's like, Fizzy. Fizzy. Now I can't skip it. All right, we're not going to skip it. Little brother. I gotta kill this stupid turtle. Gosh! Dude, this turtle's gonna walk in front of us the whole rest of the map. There's nothing I can do about it.
Enhance your comm.
Oh my gosh. There, we did the endgame mechanic. How did the insect army build turn out? Look at the pinned comments, sir. Look at the pin at the top of Twitch. Insect army hit 1300 corruption. The new druid build guide went out this morning. The turtle's coming back. That is awesome. Yes. All right, I better start to focus or I'm gonna die and not be able to actually pull the cube. Oh, the fly killed me. All right, turtle's dead. $230. 230. I was hoping we'd get a 3x up here. Bad, 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 bad. Better. Maybe better. Hello there, Immortal. What up? How are you? Good. Hanging out? gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just so ridiculous. Okay. Finally freaking done. Okay. 7-2. Done. All of them. Man, was it painful. 7-2 is done. We have 4 left on 7-1. And then this is done.
It just landed on my face.
Okay. We've dropped to 7-1 now that 7-2 is done. Should help a little bit. There's a setting to tell you how many mobs are inside the circle. It's not a setting, it's a string. So you get to put your upgrades. And it'll tell you. The number of statues that can be activated in the current lunar ring is displayed in real time. Ripples. Oh, I see. Yeah, you get to basically build your own circle. Yeah, it's like the Circle of Fortune. Oh my gosh, that's a really funny joke. It is like the Circle of Fortune. It is a decently accurate way to describe it. All right, 3 more. "44 minutes on the clock." Beacons. Okay. Seven FE. TLI's pace seems to be on par with last Epoch. I think Torchlight's faster. I think it's faster. I like the endgame map layout of TLI more than LE. I wish they could redesign the endgame mono visuals. You mean you like the more kind of cartoony aesthetic? It's funny, I gave feedback that I feel like that's what I would like to see changed in Torchlight is the literally in 3 years and 14 seasons, it's the same maps in the campaign, and the maps in the campaign are the same maps in the end game. They've never been changed. Basically the same maps for 3 straight years. Start in the same spot, end in the same spot, same visuals, no environment effects, no nothing. So last Epoch got hit for that. And basically what they did is they added in 4 or 5 different versions of the same map, a bunch of different objectives for the different map, different starting points, different end points, and different weather effects, so that the maps feel different. Now, from a zoom perspective, a map that is identical for 3 straight years, obviously you memorize it, you could turn off your brain and just go through it quick. So it just depends on which way you like it. Yeah, Torchlight's endgame from like a currency drop, player-driven economy is very much like PoE 1. That's why a lot of people love this endgame. It's really good. We can't fail 3 greeds in a row. Fail. Get him, spider tanks. Shoot him. Excellent. Oh, 10. Is it a good idea to run Aaron's Will for the insect build? No. Aaron's Will's necro specific. It'd be better to run Pale Ox for the damage reduction. One more. Did you get LP on your Aaron's Will? No. Throw it in the Nemesis. So when I designed that item for last Epoch, I had a choice. Do you want it to be a common drop, which means they drop all the time, but it rarely gets legendary potential? Or would you rather have it be a rare drop, pretty rare, but when you drop it, it has a much higher chance of getting legendary potential? I was like, oh, that is like a no-brainer. So it's the rarest body armor in the game, but it basically has a common drop LP on it. That's why you can get them 2-3 LP. But you got to find it first. Oh, you're doing a great job. The hell was that? Is there a turtle? No. Boom! Oh, excellent. I ain't greeting it. Nice try. 60 FE from the cube. Boom! I'll take that. Take that all day. $153. All right, we've made 148 today. 148. And the final Atlas point for 7-2 down. And that will do it. I need one more point. Take that. Oh man, that is nice to complete that. Never mind, I just checked the stats on it. It's almost perfect roll, but extra stats ain't that bad on my Aaron's will. You want the Spectres. The one with the black enemy image. Why? Let me get, there's already a meta Spectre. Is that what you're saying? Oh, brother. It's like VC knows such little about me. Now I can't play that one. I can't. He doesn't get it. Now that he said that, I can't play it. I'm just farming the meta. I'm just so old. Just so old. I thought you were playing Moto for the boss minions. I don't know. I don't know. I just said I'm gonna play Spectres. If and when I get to that point, I'll just try and see what's fun. I don't. You say you have to play this one, probably because somebody said it's the strongest. Like, that's not what I look at. I look at what's the most fun. I'll just try all of them. Yeah, that's the note on the profound chart that makes the bosses drop their modules. In T8? All right, let me look at it. Let's see what you're talking about. That one. Oh, I gotcha. All right, I apologize. I get it. You're just trying to tell me that this is how... I thought you were saying I have to use a certain Spectre to do something. All right. How the hell do you even know that? You researched it? Yeah, we'll still get one shot, but this is where we're comfy at right now. 7-1. 7-1, we're comfy. Damage is good. Move at a pretty good pace. You know, we should go look at, I don't even know what Moto uses. We need to go look at prisms. A minion prism. Frontier, anything good out there? There's got to be something. Let's see. These things I, for the most part, understand. Oh yeah, I have no idea which one. You're looking for a prism called Dark Advance. I hate it when he knows everything. Why? %, multiplicative for minions when you cast Dark Gate. I use Dark Gate. So more charges of Dark Gate and 30% multiplicative for Dark Gate, but it replaces... That is interesting. Moves in the target direction when casting Dark Gate. 3+ charges, additional cooldown recovery speed, additional minion. Oh yeah, that is for sure what we want. All right, what the hell's the difference between one that's a zillion? Damn, the price ranges on these are crazy. Cheapest one is 5. Oh, some of these already have affixes. Yellow one's a higher rarity. How do you add affixes to these? So if I bought this, how do I add 2 affixes? I have no idea. Some kind of crafting material? Prism gauges. Yes. All right, I'm going to snag the one that's 30 that already has the effective range on it, because that's the affix you want. And then we could slam and try and get lucky. It's the only one that's available like this. All right, 30. Okay, so now I need to slam an affix at the bottom. Dark Gate now has 5. And it's a movement skill. That is pretty interesting. So if I wanted to dump Blink, now we're getting somewhere. Defense. Barrier. Evasion. Energy shield. Stone Skin. Cast this skill and gains defensive effect. Absorbs 70% of damage taken up to 500. Stone Skin. 500 damage feels like nothing. Stone Skin? Man, how could I get tenacity blessings on this? Defensive buffer with tenacity blessings would be cool. Tenacity blessings. Damage reduction. Easy way to get tenacity. Hey, Aaron in chat. Ratari, how's it going, sir? Sorry, we're trying to figure something out. That way nobody's paying attention and it'll work. Good. I want it to never hit 0. You literally just can't do that.
Well, it's Groundhog Day. Again?
Unbelievable!
Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Ah! I wonder if I can get speed on that. No. I need 3 energy. $85. 6. Oh, brother. 122. Holy crap. We hit it on the second click. Hopefully nobody saw that. All right. We don't need cooldown reduction. Extended duration we need. Cooldown reduction doesn't matter because it's going to go off every 6 seconds. 8 seconds. Good morning, Mr. Exatheus. Hello. Okay. Yes. No. 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 Yeah, there's nothing. All right. we have added in stone skin with a boost to armor. We'll see if this helps at all. And that'll just always be triggering. Literally, my space bar is now Dark Gate. So it's a movement skill and super boosts my minions. And then my right click is just casting my minion. This is very literally we're almost into a no button build. From the top rope. All right, let's just relax. Do a little tinkering. We did a little tinkering. Tex, what up? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, man. Does the timer
see what you're doing, and guess what? I don't like it.
Does the timer hit 0? Yes, congratulations. Earlier it said, will Aaron's Sub-A-Thon end today? And it said, ha 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 ha. Nope. Like, wait, what? It's not a very consistent 8-ball. Good to know the Magic 8 Ball's on our side. Skyrat, listen. This community is telling me there's no way in the world this is going to end. It has now been under a certain amount of time for quite a while. And I am not going to assume anything. I'm actually only going to assume that it doesn't end. That way, when it does end, I'll be surprised. Wait, something like that. I'm going to try the good old reverse psychology. It'll work. I think it'll work. You know what I mean. I don't. Myself, don't start. Don't you have to help with the party? I'm streaming until 3, so I got another hour and a half. Good. I want it to never hit 0. Where's the party? Is there at the zoo? No. It's my daughter's 11th birthday party, and I'm hosting 22 fifth graders at my house. My house will be a zoo. Yes. Correct. Good. I want it to never hit 0. My wife is a teacher. You could use her help. Oh, brother. I don't need any other living things in the house. It's gonna be a sane asylum. Naked, I didn't even know you were here, dude. I'm always here. What? The hell's that supposed to mean?
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
And N64 is here. So I've learned you have a 20-year-old son and 11-year-old daughter. What day is her birthday? April 12th. Yeah. I have a 20-year-old, 17-year-old, 13-year-old, and 11-year-old. You know what it really is? It's more like a circus. It's not like a circus. I'm 41. Oh. Just turned 41 in March 19th. I'm a fresh 41. Yeah, but I'm really 60. I might be older. Good. 60. I want it to never hit 0. Is it possible for 3 seconds? You won't play that blurb. I thought Rax was old. Yeah, but I'm different than Rax. I'm distinguished. I got a wife and 4 kids. Rax has got some catching up to do. So I always tell him. Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? Okay, you can't play a blurb of... When I say you don't play blurbs for 3 seconds, you can't play the blurb of me telling you to not play blurbs for 3 seconds. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Always cooking with the grease. Rax showed some good builds in LE. I don't... What? Oh, Rax made some LE builds? Were they Rax made builds or just showing off max roll builds? Max roll. Okay. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Good. I want it to never hit 0. You should try LE sometime. It's been almost 2 years. They were builds he played though and beat Uber easily. So Rax made a video showing off max rolls S tier. So he showed off Physical Blade Storm, Shadow Rend with Umbral Blades, and Blade Storm, Shadow Rend, and Lightning Blast. What did I miss? Fox, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Exatheus, thank you for the 5 subs here at Action RPG. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. Enjoy. Okay, the end is slightly delayed. What? Good. I want it to never hit 0. Good. I want it to never hit 0.
Well, it's Groundhog Day. Again?
I have a feeling this will not end. Again. I obviously don't know what the hell I'm doing. What am I doing
My name is Aaron,
exactly?
Polka King of the Midwest.
+4 bees and bleed on hit. That decent. You need 4 of those. And you can get it as high as 7. It's a good starting point. Party starts in 2.5 hours. It's the boss. I wasn't paying attention. I can't get them all in the ring. Oh, I get one more. We did it. I think. Uh-oh. The Scarlet Moon boss. Where the hell is it? What the? Not allowed to do that. Is it? Got it. Scarlet Moon boss dead? Oh, brother. What the? What was that? Oh boy. Scarlet Moon boss, dead. Thanks to the level 3 hype train, 5 subs, 1,000 bits. I thought there might have been more effort there. I don't know. N64 has been saying he's been waiting for 10 seconds. And so far, it hasn't gotten down to under a minute. It's only been under a minute really once, which was like a week ago. And then I don't know. Ten seconds is a dangerous game. Aaron's stream lag is notorious. Oh, wouldn't that be a shame if the stream just lagged to 0? Wait, is that possible? All I can say is, when you're lucky I got laid off, or you would be here for a while. It's day 24. Sorry to hear you got laid off, though. No good. $250 million enough for T7 Realm Lord? 250. You got to be getting close. Enjoying the build yet? I am. We made a couple changes based upon our prism, and basically the skill I was already using, Dark Gate, is now a movement skill. So I bring my army with me. I have a movement skill, and it super boosts them. But on top of that, since it's a free movement skill, I could spec out of Blink. Since I spec'd out a Blink, I set up Stone Skin with Iron Fortification for added defensive elements and automated it. So now Machine Army triggers automatically. Stone Skin triggers automatically. Dark Gate is my movement skill, and everything it does triggers when I use my movement skill. And then we've got 3 permanent minions. Even the potion right now is using an activation medium. So, yeah, right now we are leveling up Stone Skin. And then I was able to figure out last night how to get weapon amplification, precise projectiles, and order, all with 55% seal to work. So we definitely don't have a potion for health. That's why I'm using rejuvenation right now. But yeah, it's for sure working. I'm still not tanky at all, but we have finished 7-2. So mapping T1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 1, 7, 2, all done. So right now we're just farming 7-1 as we prepare for T8. I'm just farming the meta. Oh, you're tanking the clock. I ain't doing anything. I'm just sitting here. Good. I want it to never hit 0. Can't tell what's real and fake anymore. Today is day 24. Are we done? Are we done? He's cheating. I'm not cheating. You know what they say? Time will tell. Time will tell. Because it's a clock. Never mind. Look at that smile. He thinks he's done. What? I don't know what's gonna happen. Streamer, the clock is getting low. Oh no, the timer. Guys, I want it to never hit 0. I know what you're doing. You're trying to get me all excited. It's not gonna work this time. And don't say it always works. It's not gonna work this time. What the hell's shooting me? His eyes have hope. Oh, brother. Good. I want it to never hit 0. My brain doesn't always work great. To the snipers, there is no do-over. We burnt that bridge last time. If it hits 0, it's over. Thank you for the constant communication. Hoofprint. Oh.
This is where the fun begins.
We've lost 4 greeds in a row. 4. All right, I'm just gonna relax for a second. Just sit back.
Hold on to your butts.
Naked got scared. It was 12 seconds. 12? 12? N64 amateur snipers. Good. I want it to never hit 0.
No. Well, it's Groundhog Day. Again?
I don't understand. It was at 12 seconds.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Lunar Wolf, thank you.
Nervous breakdown?
Lunar Wolf, thank you for the $100 donation. You think you'll get off that easy? Thank you, sir. Fox, thanks for all the bits. Mr. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 20 subs. Mike, thanks for the 2 subs. Naked America, thanks for the 1,000 bits. It was at 12. Okay. Just so everybody's aware, this stream will go 1 more hour before I have to take a break for my daughter's birthday party. If you did not know, today my daughter is throwing her 11th birthday party, and I have 22 fifth graders coming to my house. And I can't leave my wife to deal with that alone. So, I've already stated that I will come back this evening for an Aaron After Dark stream, as long as there's nothing crazy happens. So as long as it's just a regular birthday party,
How about you?
I'll be back this evening. If not, I'll just stream tomorrow. But I plan on streaming this evening. Aaron, likey. And that's the plan. You're going to want to drink after that. Yeah, relax for a little bit. Relax. Thank everybody.
Where are you going? Nowhere.
Finish off the Sub-A-Thon. What's the worst that could happen? It was at 12 seconds. It's at 12 seconds. Okay. I'm confused how the clock went up. Wait, it says... From the top rope!
How about new?
N64 added a $200 donation. That sounds so funny. Yeah, it's so funny. So you can buy some new sanity after the kids party. Thank you for the $200 donation. That 3 hours will mean it'll get close. That'll get close to ensuring day 25. Oh my. Are we, wait, are we on day, wait, what day is it? Oh yeah, today's day 24. All right. Yeah, we're on. I was like, wait, I don't even know what day it is. Okay. It is Saturday. Thanks, Trevor. Naked, thanks for the 500 bits. Dada, thanks for the 20 subs. Oh my gosh, we're going to day 25. It's never gonna end, is it? It's never gonna end.
What year is it?
$3 hours and 30 minutes. It went to 12 seconds. Good. I want it to never hit 0. My wife said you're supposed to look excited. Hey, thanks everybody. This thing is, we're never gonna finish. Yeah, I told him good. 3. I want it to never hit 0. That's not funny. Dada, thanks for the 20 subs. Very kind. Have wifey take over for a day so you could have a break? Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, the clock is back to 4 hours and 20 minutes. What the? Good. I want it to never hit 0. What in the? Sith Lord donated $88. Sith Lord donated specifically $88. And it says 420. Is that 12 seconds? It was at 12 seconds. Four hours is a good safety net. 4 hours confirms tomorrow. So Sub-A-Thon will make it to day 25. All right, Realm Lord time. We're at 250 million at the training dummy. Let's see how this feels. Feels like it's gonna be a long fight. Yeah, my plan is to come back this evening, but again, it's hosting a party at your house with 22 fifth graders. As long as it's just a normal birthday party, I will be streaming this evening. Good luck. Thank you. We probably needed 2x damage before this fight. We're at 250 million. I bet 500 would have felt way better. This is the T7 Realm Lord. You have to kill this boss to get to T8 mapping. This would be like Maven, maybe Abby. I don't know the equivalent. Almost half-life. He's gonna come back in a straitjacket. I know. I know. Just don't die. Well, that's my plan. Half-life. So is this endgame mapping for the next tier? I'm not ready for tier 8, but this is the next challenge quest for mapping. So you go from tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, tier 7-1, tier 7-2. Honey, I need more coffee. Realm Lord. And a straight jacket. So this would finish off everything for tier 7-2 mapping. Next would be moving up to tier 8 maps, which is a big jump. It is a big jump. I wasn't even thinking about it. I wish I had some kill threshold. He's almost dead. No. All right, Realm Lord dead. What did I miss? You missed the clock. Just hit 12 seconds. It pinged off 12 seconds to 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hi, May. Literally 12 seconds to 4 hours and 20 minutes. Now, the question is, did we get lucky? This is where you can make some serious FE if you get a good one. Come on, pedigree. What did we get? I see a lot of T1s on here. Max energy shield. Additional damage if you have lost life recently. Aura effect and well matched. Well matched is worth 50 on its own. 6,000. Yeah, right. It doesn't even exist. Oh, gee. It's not worth 6,000. Plus 2 max energy shield per 5 intelligence with well matched. There's only one. There's only one for sale. 6,000. Even if it's worth 500, it's rigged. What the hell do I list it for? This literally does not exist. A triple T1. Or I'm sorry, a double T1 with aura. Oh. Deals 40% additional attack damage for enemies within proximity. This has got to be lethal flash. It's gotta be Lethal Flash. Start at 3,000? I would start it at 3,000. 4,000? If that sold for 4,000, it'd be my biggest sale ever. I would take 4,000. Dude, if it hit for 4,000, we would be... I don't even know. We'd be making it rain on this character. Have fun at the birthday party. I'll tune in later. Glad we get to see you tomorrow. Yes, yes, sir. Have a good one. Sorry, one sec. Time to make a minion build. That a boy, Nismo. That's what I like to hear. Which one? Dude, I'm not that greedy. I just want it to sell for 4,000. I don't need 6,000 like the one that other guy's trying to sell. Is this dressed up? Wait, what do you mean dressed up? No, I've had this hoodie. Grim Phantoms. Gonna make some Grim Phantoms. So now, since we've killed the Realm Lord, we have now unlocked T8 mapping. Are we ready for tier 8 mapping? No. There, we unlocked module skills. I don't even know what the hell that means. All right. If you sell it for 4K, you should wear wings after. I've actually got some TLI wings. Oh no, not for this character. I don't have crap. Actually, wait. Well, beautiful Moto wings. What are these ones? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I own those. Oh, I own all kinds of stupid wings. These ones are actually...
Finally, I'm a beautiful butterfly! Finally, I'm a beautiful butterfly!
These are actually very Moto. They're like machine wings. What about this one? Doc Ock? Finally, I'm a beautiful butterfly. I gotta listen to this. Dude, that was a good hit from the Realm Lord. You're right. Even if it sold for 500, it'd be absolutely money. How does this game hold up against other ARPGs? I think everybody you ask would give a different answer. In my opinion, very well. As someone that has played pretty much every ARPG from a live service standpoint, I think it holds up pretty well. My recommendation for this game is just give it a try. You don't have to spend any money. Just give it a try. It's been out for 3 years. This is season 14. Season continues to get better and better. Game continues to get better and better. Just try it. If you hate it, then you know. Dude, even if I had 1,000 FE and put 100 into each piece of gear, oh my gosh. We'd be T8 for sure. For sure. For sure. Free and fun, even for a couple days, it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, I say this every day now, over and over again. It's hard to describe, like, put like fun into a metric. I play every season of Torchlight Infinite. This is kind of like my non-serious ARPG that I find very enjoyable. It's just a lot of fun. Like, I always have a good time. I'm always very engaged with the content. A lot of dopamine hits, smiling a lot. It's just I think it's an enjoyable gaming experience. I think a lot of times it's like, we'll break down endgame, break down character customization, pacing, story, lore. What's the seasonal mechanic? What's the character? Like, a lot of times we take this specific kind of root, like we break down the games the same way. This game's just fun. It's just fun. I don't know. I find it very fun. Crap. I'm wanted. Oh, to earn XP for level 4, you will need to go time mark 8. All right. And this is the only Necromancer minion class. No, you've got Moto 1, Moto 2, Iris. Isn't there another one? There's so many minions, there's so many Dominions. I feel like there's another one. Iris, Moto 1, Moto 2. Is that it? Fun, what the hell is wrong with you? What? Run for fun? The hell kind of fun is that? Maybe there's only 3 classes. Oh, Iris 1 and Iris 2. Okay, Moto 1, Moto 2, Iris 1, Iris 2. There's 4 minion classes. Malice Executioner. Uh-oh. No Carino 1. No, my community said I can't play Carino this season, so I'm playing Moto. But I'm recreating Carino through shooting tanks. It's kind of cheating, but, you know. Basically, it's like a Sentry Moto. It counts. I think it might have been lackluster controller support. Okay, I think I'll try it again, but and put notes into why and if I uninstall. Sure, yeah. I've always heard this game had really good controller support, but I haven't played it on controller, so I don't know. That I cannot tell you. I've got Karina. I got the Karina skin, friend. You just made Fire Spriggans. It's not Fire Spriggans. I haven't even put in a portal yet. I normally like my map portal. The map opens, and that's my portal. Beautiful. Looks like Idaho. Excellent. I guess the clock is locked at 4 hours forever. So Crimson, the clock hit 12 seconds and then jumped up to exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. Today we were at 12 seconds. "12 seconds, yep. At 12 seconds, full throttle, 12 seconds. We're almost done for the day. Until this evening. Who donated? A lot of people. Freedom! Freedom! So close yet so far. What if he sets a 15-second delay? Can I do that? You could set a 15-second delay in OBS. No, I would never do that. Cheater! Aaron wouldn't do that. He's too honest. Then Diesel'd have to drive to Hoodaho. Ain't nothing in Idaho worth driving, trust me. You've lived in Idaho? Dude, there's nothing that could get me out of Idaho. Oh, we found another Crimson Moon. All right, we got a map. We got a new mechanical boss. Let's clear all the crap. Okay. The only way to break this is you have to uncover every single statue. And it's awake. Kill it. Unbelievable. She's back. Oh, crap. Crap. Jeez. No, we can't even try it. We've only killed it once. You're trying to set up your ring and every statue releases this red murder stuff. Okay. Oh, I told you I'm stopping at 3. Yeah. I know. Is this Sub-A-Thon 5? Yes. What's up, Brow? So you got bored with Fire, Machine Gun, Spriggan, and Ellie, came over to Torchlight for some real machine gun turrets. I know people are like, you literally just recreated Fire Sprig or a Machine Gun Spriggan, but with spider tanks. It's like, no. Yes. Yeah, basically. Brow, today, in an hour and a half, I am hosting 22 fifth graders at my house for Mia's 11th birthday. It's gonna be cray-cray. Wish me luck, sir.
No. Yes.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. It'll be fine. You are so screwed. We'll see you tomorrow. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? No, really, what's the worst that could happen? Have you cleaned up the death vents? Kind of. "22 kids hopped up on sugar." Yeah, that is true. That is true. It'll be fine. All right. I'm just going to keep bringing this down 500. Nia should tape you to the wall so you can't get back to the stream. What? You mean chain him to the bed? That's viral content right there. How could that be viral content if I couldn't stream? I don't understand. Dude, wedges are going 4 for 1 FE. I've got 229. $50. $50 for 200. We'll give him a deal. 205. I'm officially getting taxed too. We've sold too much. Officially getting taxed. That's no fun. Pedigree is going for 6. Okay. Sweet. We'll do one more map. Then we are out of here. One more map. I have discovered with Leap Slam, if you place the cursor right at your feet and just click and hold, you move really fast and hit super fast like a jackhammer. 4 hours. What happened? We hit 12 seconds and then everyone went nuts. "12 seconds, Odin." "12 seconds. About time someone started taxing you. I haven't made that much. See, we put that up for 6. It only paid 5. We're in tax mode. Aaron will be back in how many hours? Oh, I don't know. It's the birthday party's 4.5, 5 hours long. So I just said this evening. The wedge is already sold too. I priced them too low. Yeah, you do this. So what you do is you claim your sales, obviously, which gives you the FE. Then you go in, click here, use tax vouchers, max, and you could return them. But you always run out of tax vouchers. So right now, today we started with 5 FE. We have made 207. We've got 3 juicy items that are up for sale, but as far as raw FE, we made 207. A couple of these items sell. It could be closer to 500 or 1,000. Full throttle, what's wrong, man? Are you all right? Yeah, I'm hosting 22 kids at my house. As long as the party is fine and the cleanup is good, I'll be streaming later this evening. I'm not sure what the problem is. Precise magical source. Blah, blah, blah. All right, I'll go tell Mia and my wife that I can't go set up for the party and help because Full Throttle said I have to sit here and play Torchlight. I'm sure they won't care. They'll probably be fine. No problem. That's fair. They'll understand. No, I'm literally leaving right now. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Bum, bum, bum. And we never saw Aaron again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got it. We got to pay back Mr. Rax, who has raided us multiple times. Oh, Rax has got the beard thing going on too. Is he playing his own build or is he following something? All right, everybody. Honey. All right, everybody, that's gonna do it. I'm off to birthday land. Clock officially paused. 3 hours, 38 minutes, 49 seconds. Wish me all luck. I'll take some pictures posted in Discord of the decorations. I'll see you all this evening. Pray for me. Okay, bye.